All right, good morning, everyone. Hey there, Vlad, Jen, and Moon. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I guess I should say good morning and good evening to most of you who are probably just up late. I woke up insanely early this morning. I was already planning to stream like 2 hours from now, so... So let's see, we're on day 16 or 17. We're in Broken Railroad at that cave. We have some deer meat to eat. And I guess the plan is to just kind of cycle through this region as efficiently as possible. Go ahead and get the stem and the coffee, the birch saplings. Then we'll make our way back towards the forge and craft the bow. Right, got our fresh meat cooked here. So I don't know exactly when, but I'll definitely be coming back this way at some point. So let's just leave a few of my heavier useless items here. I guess this isn't doing us any good right now. We don't need 2 extra pry bars. That's probably good enough. Not really worried that much about my carry weight. Oh, gotta get teas and everything set up. What is this? What in the world? Was this all back here before? I just missed it somehow? Let's leave at least one of these here, maybe 2. We got a fair amount of stuff. Leave like 10 cattail heads here as well. Wait, did I... Oh, I used every single tea getting here. I remember now. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna spend a little bit of time here getting set up then. $7:33 here. Just hitting the bed after hours of Pure OuterNOGOA attempts. Wait, that's crazy. 7:33 a.m. where you are, and you've been up all night playing Purist OuterNOGOA. Crazy. Okay, I guess we can make a little more water while we prep some of these teas. Yeah, I'm definitely a morning person, although I'm not typically up quite this early. It's I started at 1:30 a.m. here. Usually I get up closer to, you know, at least like 3 or 4. Not completely crazy. I go to bed before my 3-year-old. Not too much before, but a little bit before. Ooh, Timberwolves on the lake at Mountaineers. Yeah, that's nasty. I kind of like that they changed the game up a bit in that sense, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Timberwolves specifically. All right, we probably only need 3 teas. That's gonna be good. Let's get some torches and get out of here. And I want some halfway decent torches. Looks like all I'm gonna get is junk. Oops. I think that's still warm, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's just go. Did I ever pick up that extra fur? Yeah, I think I did. It feels like 1 degree. That's how good my clothing is. Okay. I mean, I knew it was good. I guess it's just completely windless right now, and it's like the perfect time of day. Early afternoon. Hey, Kirk. Welcome in. Let's say you're an hour before me, right? So you are almost certainly up late. I got up extremely early this morning. Hey, Monty. Good to see you. Yeah, it has been a long time. To be honest, I don't recognize your name. So it must have been quite a while. Alright, I don't know how close we are to wolves, so let's do... let's drop this. These are all kind of bad torches. Maybe I start a very small fire just to... pull some better torches. That sounds like regular wolves. Maybe that means we don't have timber wolves. Oh, you changed it. Battlefield, okay. Hey, are you the one who told me about the, Winding River Goat on the Frankie series?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Pretty sure I've got that right. Yeah, gotcha. Good to see you, man. I should have put that thermos down. Keep the teas warm by the fire. I guess what we can do... if we put that away... and maybe leave this cooking here. Let's get them somewhat synced up. What's the world temperature? I've only got a plus 12. Yeah, there's not going to be much of a burn bonus. So I probably need mostly the full duration to cook these. Wait, did I do this wrong? Yeah, I did this wrong. This is the one I want to wait on. Yeah, this is still good enough. And here comes the wind. Well, maybe we'll wait here for a little bit. Although, even with this wind, only -11. Really not bad. Probably not worth it to stay here. This just got blown. Maybe we just stay here and nurse this fire for a moment. What was that? Just heard some wind. Wind in the trees, maybe? I think this just got blown again. Yeah, we have like wind gusts or something going on. Yep. Great to see you play The Long Dark again. Honestly, I don't blame you. Oh, game is kind of stale. Yeah, well, so I honestly, the only reason I stopped is because on my old system, it would just crash so often. I think it was something specific to my old computer. But I've got a new one now, so I can record and stream in 1440p, and it's going really well so far. Yeah, I love doing these kind of crazy challenges. Ever gonna try mods? Yes. It's just a matter of... I've got to reach that point. Thinking about grabbing the hide off of this, maybe. Yeah, it was probably overheating. But I only ever had that problem with The Long Dark specifically. So I still use that old computer for all kinds of stuff, but my new system is purely for streaming and recording. Okay, now that the wind has stopped, I think we do grab either a hide or a gut or something. Let's throw about 30 minutes on here. Let's reset the time on this. And that's good. Oh yeah, we got fog. Let's go ahead and take a gut. I don't know why I'm getting a gut here. I guess we'll leave it for later. And I can take a hide and carry it with me. Probably just leave this here, take it back to the cave in a little bit. So let's go and eat this larger piece, I think. And that can also sit there until we come back. Alright, I guess we'll do this. 40 minutes, let's just put a little extra time on. I forgot I need to get some torches too, so we actually should just do... I'll throw that on afterwards. Okay, let's grab this hide. Yeah, for deer pants, but I don't know if I'm going to make deer pants. I might still make the boots. Let's just leave this here too. No reason to drag it all over creation. Okay, finally some good torches. Ooh, water's getting quite low there. Be a little careful. We get back into the swing of things here. I don't really have anything good to add. Alright, this is good enough, I guess. Probably gonna be easily fully warm now. Well, no, not quite. Huh. I guess it's a little bit later in the day now. Almost night. I would have thought with the fog we'd be warm for sure. Yeah, I mean, the two big things that I'm excited for is just a regular wolf. Probably going after a rabbit over here. So I think that confirms then that we don't have timber wolves. Yeah, okay, good. I don't know if cattails spawn on this little lake. Well, I liked the visual update okay. Like, I didn't feel very strongly about it either way. Wait, am I? I'm completely lost, aren't I? But then the first part of this challenge kind of got messed up for me because the hammer at Signal Hill was invisible. So I forgot to pick it up because it was like at the base of a tree and the terrain blending apparently messes that up. And there's some other issues with the terrain blending. So I was actually planning to turn the terrain blending off. It's because I don't really care one way or the other about it. I like some of the environmental effects, like the water dripping in caves. The little rock falls while you're climbing. They're kind of cool. I mean, honestly, this game already looks so good visually that it doesn't really need much. I mean, I do appreciate that part of it. But it certainly doesn't feel necessary. Where are you? I backed up into that rock, and I was like, why can't I move backwards? Panicked for a second there. Okay, so you're... Oh, let's cancel that. Alright, we'll come back here and get those in a second. Hear that wolf walking. Yeah, there he is. Keep an eye and see where he goes. Oh, he's coming right up behind me. Alright, looks like we might stay in here for a second. I don't have any scent on me, I don't think. I actually should have gotten out on this side right then, because while he's howling, he's locked in the animation. Would have been a safe time to get out and figure out where he is. Well, fortunately we're warm in here. Not really losing much by sitting here for a second. And check up on chat for a minute. By the way, your mod idea worked with a second TLD folder. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's Loon's Loon gets the credit for that. I don't know if you've checked out any of his stuff, but he has some awesome modded runs. He did Timberwolves Everywhere, which was a fun little challenge. And one of my favorite runs ever that I've seen of this is his classic Deadman run, which was quite a while ago now. It's like at least 4 years old, probably more. Actually, it's probably more like 6 years old. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this eventually. I don't know where he went. Okay, so I recently learned that the Fire Striker spawn has been moved here. Now see, we might not even be able to see it because with the visual updates, I have to carefully mouse over everything. I can't turn that on from within game, can I? When was the last time we saved? I think this should be okay. Yeah. Just because it messes up so much of the loot. Yeah, you can see that it, like, brings the snow way up higher. This was almost completely covered in snow. But the Fire Striker is not here. There's still several more places it can be. Let's see. No rose hips there. These guys probably wandered off back towards their home, so let's see if we can grab these mushrooms now. Halloween mod. Oh, tried the new maps, yeah. I'm planning to do a playthrough of those new maps whenever I get around, like a blind exploration series. Those are some of my favorite videos I ever did. I know I've said this before, so sorry if you're hearing me repeat myself, but where are you? Oh, you detected me from way far away. Just want to collect my acorns in peace, thank you. I think we're good. But yeah, the blind exploration series I did for Ash Canyon and Timberwolf and HRV are some of my favorites. And it sounds like they put a lot of work into the mod maps, so I'm expecting those to be pretty fully featured maps too. I should do something like that with them. Of course, I still haven't even done the tails. Got a lot of content to get through. That's honestly one of the reasons why I haven't felt compelled to get the mods going, is because I have so much content left. It just in the main game. Kind of tempting to get a fur limb. Maybe if I see a double. There's a fur and a cedar. It's just I don't really need fuel that badly. Okay. We're gonna grab our stuff and get out of here. Don't you worry. Okay.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Alright, so just in case the wind picks up while I'm doing this, let's get these out. Get all this stuff warming up again. Finally got that lightly populated deer carcass. $30 minutes. Make a little bit of water. Guess I should grab another gut to put in that cave. Eventually we'll want it. I had that animal fat on me. Nothing, huh? Okay. Game is being really kind with the weather today, so far. Guess that's everything. I guess I could be cooking those small pieces of animal fat in the pot for extra extra cooking skill, right? Cook it into oil and just leave it behind since I don't really need oil.
I can't feel my hands.
Double cooking points, huh? Well, I very foolishly did not get fully warmed up at the last fire. I just wasn't paying attention to my temperature. Must have been going down while I was harvesting, very slightly. 4%? So we get a new one. I don't know, I've never made it, honestly. I just know it can be done.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
So where's my next place I can sleep? Timing is not really working out very well here. You know what? I might have changed my mind about this fire. Well, unfortunately now we just have to warm up, so... Yeah, I probably should have started it next to the deer or something. Wait, am I not warm? What's going on? Is it just getting colder and colder? We'll throw a coal on. And I'll definitely be warm. I'm a little confused. Maybe it just suddenly got a lot colder. Or maybe I'm not technically in the back of the cave. Maybe I placed this wrong. Double cooking points is to cook up acorns and then use them in the recipes. Oh yeah, you can cook them individually and then combine them into a large portion and... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying make the grounds and cook the recipes, but you can also just make coffee. I guess I'll harvest these while we're warming up here. I could also sleep, but wouldn't hurt to have a little extra fuel. So I'm curious now. So this is definitely the front. What if we remove everything? Yeah, still plus 10. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this thing. 'Cause I should have left some fat right here, right? Acorn coffee sounds vile. Okay, so cooking oil requires a full kilo. Okay, got it. So it's not as good as I thought. You can't just use the individual pieces. You'd have to, like, collect them from multiple carcasses or actually have a full deer that you killed or that a wolf killed. Okay. And both of these are small, right? That's 0.18, 0.2, yeah. And we have no additional teas. Okay, Kirk, thanks for stopping in. I will have fun. Unless chat lets me forget something. Cook peaches, then make pie. Yeah, there's a few tricks like that. Alright, I guess we're spending the night here. Maybe we could go out and get a fur limb or something. Okay, so our clothing was like plus 12. It's negative 21, so it'd be like negative 9. Yeah, I don't think we can do it with just a T. We've got... I spend all my fuel. We've got enough to stay here for a decent amount of time. Probably go out and collect a few more sticks and come back too. Hard to decide exactly what to do. This is the last time I can sleep for a long time, so I think I'll just get as much sleep as I can here, and then we'll leave. Gather up some extra fuel as well. Might as well just go ahead and throw on this fur. That's already going to be probably at least 6 hours of sleep. Alright, I know I have no clothes on, and I'm not even fully warm, but I'm just gonna do a quick scout and see what the sticks are like out here. Might have already picked up everything. 'Cause I got that side. Looks like there's nothing on this side. Oh, here's a few. Their nails done. I didn't get everything over here. So we've got cedar and fir in range, and it is foggy. With clothing, it's going to be -12, so 12 sticks. Maybe we do that just because it's so early. Just leave this fire going in here. Probably fine. Those are pretty good torches. Okay, so I've got 10, and a book is probably good. I'll burn the cooking book. Maybe we get a couple more off of here first. I'm trying to get a bad torch. I'll just take the worst ones. Okay, 3 hours should be plenty. Starting to clear up a little bit outside. I think this is light fog still, so should be relatively safe.
Come on, little fire. Cold. So cold. Come on. Make a fire. Perfect.
Feels like 3. So 1 additional torch on just to make sure. Okay, feels like 4. Probably about 1.5 liters, I think. Close enough. It's like 0 now. The fur's probably enough. And we're using double fire right now. Let's just pull the torches off of here and go. No reason to take a major risk right now. What day are we on? This must be day 17 now. I think it was, yeah. I think it was like a day 16 and or it was like 16 days and 18 hours survived or something like that at the start of the stream. If I had seen those 2 sticks there, I would have been tempted to just throw those on and then chop the cedar. Guess if we're spending the night here, we might as well put this down. Oh yeah, and I think I just leave this maple here. We've got like 2 of them already at least, maybe 3. I'm gonna pick up all this before I forget, because we're not planning to come back here. Alright, that's enough water for now. Make this last batch and be done. Still could use quite a bit more sleep. It's just early in the morning. Go and finish out the night. I ate all that meat, huh? Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to get some more on the way. Just call it 3. Probably leave if the weather's good, otherwise we'll do some chores here.
Made it through another night.
Yeah, looks like we're just gonna be leaving. Okay, anything that's not great, I just drop immediately. Because I do not want to spend a million hours. What is going on? Sometimes... I don't know if it's the game or my mouse or what, but sometimes my mouse bugs out when I pull torches. I can't click. So weird. Close reminder, thank you. That's actually really good timing. Because now I can do it as soon as I finish pulling these torches. Nope. There we go. Okay. Guess I'll take that. Hey Tamarack. Thanks for joining me. This PLX. Forgot how cold it was going to be out here. Let's go ahead and drink 3/4 of that. Okay, so we might need to, next warm-up fire, we're going to have to spend a little bit of time making some teas. It's amazing how much colder it is in the late morning than in the early afternoon. It's like a full 10 to 15 degrees colder. Okay, quick. I was going to drop it silently, but then I realized there's no time. I know there can be ptarmigans up here somewhere, so that's why I was thinking about doing the silent drop. Actually grab one extra stone. So far I've hit 2 ptarmigans, accidentally released one of them, and missed, I don't know, 3? Maybe 4? Missed a lot. We still don't have even a single installation built. Alright, let's go see if there's a ptarmigan, and then I'll come back and make my warm-up fire here. We'll get one up ahead. Wind coming in? Is that gonna be close enough? Right here.
Why didn't that work?
Skill issue, Astrid, I'm afraid.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Coal is starting to dwindle quite a bit. Pretty sure those are ptarmigans over there. Hey, I clicked the right button. Now we get our first ptarmigan installation. Oh my goodness, so many torches. Alright, let's get all of these out. Get them warmed up. Rewarmed. Well, just gotta put this in the right spot. How is this down? Oh, because of the can opening. Yeah, that's right. Well, we gotta get the teas first. There's no real way around that. We might just be carrying this ptarmigan stink with us for a little bit. Well, that's barely safe. Crazy. I guess it decayed a bit while it was thawing next to the fire before I came back to harvest it. I always pick up meat and then eat it for two reasons. I never want to get in the habit of clicking and then pressing space, because if I do that with raw meat, I will instantly get food poisoning. And so I don't want to have that, what's it called? Muscle memory. So the only time I click and press space is when I'm harvesting. But yeah, it's, I will occasionally eat off the ground, like if my inventory is full. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to be doing a little bit of unpleasant traveling here. In a blizzard, we just go back to the cave. It's not that far. There's just no place to shelter up ahead. I think we just have to go back to the cave, unfortunately. There's probably time to cook this last tea. Yeah, it should be fine. Well, the weather was going to turn eventually. I should not have fully drunk water there. That was a mistake. I mean, there's no way, right? Yeah, just instant blowout. And I'm gonna run to try to avoid spending a lot of teas on this. Stay in the wind shelter here too. I don't think there's any possibility of a wolf being spawned in over there and following my scent back, but there's no reason not to be careful. There's no way it's ending already. It almost looks like it is. I can see really far now. That would be the shortest blizzard I've ever seen. Yeah, plucking the feathers, I think it's just for game balance that it takes so long, because they are very powerful. Back of a cave and still down temp? Well, you have to remember, first of all, Broken Railroad is pretty cold, and also the blizzard adds -10 to the temperature. Darn, it just froze. So with the knife, it's 40 minutes. With the hacksaw, it's an hour. I guess we'll just use the knife. -8. Alright, I guess we have to make a short fire then.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
You know what's crazy? My thermos might still be warm. Yeah, it was just barely hot. Wait, what? Oh, I have to actually click this. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, geez, we gotta get another torch done right away. Don't have enough time. This thing might not have embers, so I really have to be careful with it. I left my pot at the other fire. It's okay. I'm surprised I forgot it. I mean, I am planning to go back that way anyway, but... Okay, so let's actually pick these up. These can now go in the thermos. You know what? I don't have time to waste. Let's just drink a tea to get warm. Did I drop that deer hide? I guess not.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
-3. Maybe I didn't need the tea at all. Okay, it's a bit colder in the wind. Alright, so we got our ptarmigan. Back to the task at hand, which is to go get those saplings. And retrieve our pot now. Additional task. Ooh, you know what? I've been meaning to take a break for a while. I should have done it back at that cave, but I'm just going to do it now. So, give me 5 minutes and we'll pick this back up. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Right, so we're headed to get our pot, and looks like the wind... Yeah, if we stay over here, we're in the wind shelter. Well, I guess we're just gonna be super slow walking now. Stupid wind. Can't do anything about it. This isn't providing any shelter. Now, I always forget exactly where the stash is. I know it's on the left. I've definitely passed it multiple times and had to go back for it. This kind of looks notable up here. I wonder if there's teas hidden up here. Some rose hips on the backside of this. It's kind of a cool little overlook of the lake. Surprised there's not a cairn like right here. Seems like something they would do. Yeah, it was definitely a good idea for them to add this memento cache up here, because I think a lot of players miss that you can go onto that log and just never knew about this whole part of the map. Not right up here, is it? No, I don't think so. Well, we're going to be able to make a lot of acorn coffee when we get back to Spence. I say a lot, probably like 2 or 3 cups, honestly, as the spawns are so sparse. I think that's it right over there. I think we'll probably keep drinking teas. I don't really want to get locked down here. Although the nice thing about the thermos is you can kind of delay it if you want to. You can definitely, normally I would drink like as soon as I could because there's the worry about the teas getting cold, but these I kind of know they're not going to get cold. Since it is warming up, and if the wind dies, then maybe we don't have to worry about it anyway. Oh yeah, this extends on. Yeah, so if you miss this spot, then you do have to backtrack quite a bit. Fortunately, I remembered the key. I've definitely picked up the note and forgotten to pick up the key on multiple of these, multiple times. Okay, so it is right where you make the turn at the end. That's kind of how I remember it. Oh, and some more birch for later. So I think my next fire will be in that one cave behind the lake. I think there's a good way to get down over here if I remember correctly. Don't really remember. Not thrilled about this wolf. Let's see what it looks like on the left. I think we're definitely going to drink one of these. Yeah, let's go this way. We can loot this side of the maintenance shed too. Any teas on these stumps? Doesn't look like it. It's super windy and I'm dragging in every wolf in existence with this ptarmigan. Okay. Oh, the bear? Yes, okay. Bear still hasn't smelled me. Yay, fire striker.
Handy.
Knew we would find it eventually in here. Now we have no worries about ever running out of matches. This chocolate bar is barely edible. Just eat that right now.
if I can drop any of this gear.
You know, it's pretty late and I've got chores to do. Oh, good. Plenty of fuel. Weird. There's like an invisible wall right here, so you can't get up on these rocks or something. Well, let's see if we can get up on these. Oh, that's so strange. They've like blocked it off. Alright, well, you stay back here then. All the naysayers questioning why you came to Broken Railroad. Yeah, I mean, it just made sense, right? With the curing time on all the stuff that I need for the bow. We still haven't even gotten the stem and the it's super warm too. Maybe we just let all this go out. Let's see how we're doing for water. Got plenty of water. Food is definitely looking a little bit light. Can open this dog food. I'm gonna go back out for a little bit. Get some more fuel and maybe some more cattails or something. Ooh, bear is over there now. He traveled far. I'm overburdened. I should have left some stuff behind. I'll just finish that one. Should give me about 3/8 or something. I got a good amount of warmth now. I don't have any backups, so be a little bit careful. I don't remember if there's a bunch of stuff over here or not. Feels like they would tuck some teas away back in here. You can go up there, and there's like stuff up there, but I don't see any cattails or any teas. Let's loop up around here, get back to the lake. Is this the new moose? Or I guess this is one of the old moose spawns. I don't know where the new moose spawns are in this map. I'm really more concerned about food than fuel, but fuel is all we're finding. I would take a deer carcass if the game offered one up. So far it seems to be being stingy. Those wolves! What are you going towards? They're like on a mission. Just gonna look down here and see if there's any teas I missed on the way in. I don't see any. That was hilarious, them walking up that way. What in the world? Is that the moose? No, is it? Yeah, it is a wolf. Okay. Well, maybe getting cold soon. No backup teas. No place around here where it really makes sense to start a fire. There's a fur at least, but with this wind, it's just not really worth the risk. Double fur even. Least productive trip ever. Certainly feels like it. Don't see any cattails. Smelled you at the top of that rope climb. Yeah, they could have been going for ages, right? They could have been all down there, smelled me, and then when I dropped off the ledge, they just kept going towards the last place that they smelled me. All right, let's step in here real quick and figure out where the bear is before I continue. Doesn't seem to be anywhere in sight, at least. I went that way. Well, there goes my torch. Oh, shoot. We'll try to lose this guy on some of this weird terrain. If we fail, then we're gonna have to start a torch, I think.
I can't feel my feet.
I don't know. I should just... Let me get my torch out so we're ready. Unbelievable. Ooh, almost. Okay, let's get rid of him with... No, we're dead. I should have just lit it. That was dangerous. I didn't realize he was that close. Ah, with the fire striker killed me. The fire striker actually killed me. That's a tough loss. That's a really tough loss. Hey, Pickle. Oh, that was such a good start. So just like the perfect misery run, I've got to be less stingy when dealing with wolves. I knew there was a chance he was still coming after me. And so my plan was get the torch out and light it if he came in. And then I was just completely unprepared because I just picked up the fire striker. That's the other thing. If I had had the fire striker for a while, I would have been used to the idea that every time I light the torch, it shows me the option. But because I had just picked it up and I literally hadn't lit a new torch since then, I was just completely unprepared for having to do that. Just a confluence of factors, unfortunately. But yeah. And there was the fact that the wind picked up and blew out my torch just when I was about to go in. So like three things combined to mess me up there. But yeah, certainly one of them was just not lighting the stinking torch as soon as I got into the cave. It was very simple, right? I shouldn't have even tried to do the thing where I try to lose him, because what am I trying to save? A match that honestly doesn't matter at all? Like, we had an 86% fire striker. I've just got to learn. I mean, I guess I got to teach the... I have to treat this like perfect misery, because we're always going to be low health, so it's kind of the same thing where a wolf is very likely to end me. The only other thing I can think of that I could have done is, because I was on such low health, maybe I should have used the pry bar, and that would have had a decent chance to scare him away before he took away my 33% health. But yeah, that's brutal. Well, it is 3 a.m., the time I was intending to start streaming this morning. I got plenty of time to keep going, so we're going right into a new attempt. So with my current numbering system, this will be attempt number 7. I cannot see anything. Where even are we? Bleak Inlet. Oh, is this the same spawn again? Or maybe not. No, this isn't the same spawn. Let's go this way. I think this is the right way. Now, this is not going to turn out like the last Bleak Inlet spawn, I can almost guarantee. We got really lucky to not get jumped by timber wolves then. Okay, if I'm lucky... Nope, no matches. I think that's still a spawn for matches. Let's see, isn't there usually something back here on these picnic tables?
Oh, so cold.
Yeah, I might sacrifice this run pretty soon, though, because... let's see, where else can we find matches? There's the washed out trailers, which are way far away. There's the steps up to the lighthouse, there's the fishing huts. All of that risks timber wolves, pretty much. And there's the bridge. We're gonna need coal anyway, so I guess we go to the fishing hut and get the coal on the way, check for matches or a flare in the fishing hut, and then I can decide from there. It's probably better to go to the bridge, because then if we fail that, we can go to the washed out trailers. It'd also be good to go to the lighthouse, because then we can check that spawn early and not have to go back that way. A couple of options, I guess. So let's see, if we get down to the river, maybe we can pick up some cattails on the way out of here. And follow that so we don't get lost. I don't know, maybe teas are better than cattails, though. Well, he was pretty far, too. That's the thing. It's just, he basically... I had this... I mean, I died in exactly the same way, if you think about it. I tried to lose him, thought I had succeeded, and, so then he was, like, sneaking up on me that whole time. And so I should have just... I mean, it was exactly the same thing. All the times I've used the torch and stone trick this run... I should have just stayed with it, because, I mean, it was 100% safe to use it there. Always go with the 100% safe option, especially when it doesn't cost a resource that I should even be caring about. I should not care about those matches at all. Or a charge on the Fire Striker, for that matter. I've never done this before. Guess that's okay. Guess I'm not usually on the river. So then, are we near the bear? Maybe we can grab these teas from up here, if so, before we head over. Actually, yeah, the more I think about it, if we are near the bear, let's just go to the lighthouse now, check the spawn, check for matches, and we can go grab the coal later. We've got to be nearing the bear soon. Oh, landslide. We're not even close. Yeah, I forgot this whole area existed. So this is the bridge. Yeah, that should be the bridge up there. Can't really tell in the blizzard, but I think so. Wow, this is so far. Definitely not going to run this way next time. Be far better off going to the residences.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, so that's the bear cave. Let's see if there's anything in here. Nope. Oh, well, save our energy. Maybe we can sprint to the lighthouse. Can't see anything. I'm completely lost. Oh, we're on the ice. On thin ice. Actually, can I cheese them with the thin ice? Maybe a little bit, but not enough. It's actually kind of funny. Imagine I somehow survived this by going on and off the weak ice so they can't attack me. Oop, I think we're about to fall in. Hey, look, food. Oh, we fell in. Think we're probably gonna die now. Here's the hypothermia. Alright, end me. That's what a normal Bleak Inlet spawn looks like. That one we had on the previous run was insanely lucky. Yeah, extra chances for Timbies. Yeah, they can be all over the place now. Transfer pass. Okay. I am not going to play this the way that Blades does. Blades would just leave. I'm going to go check for the matches, and if they're not here, or if I don't get a flare, then we're just going to re-roll. I don't like devoting like 15 minutes to a spawn where I end up with, you know, 20 to 40% health and not great resources, and I'm at least going to give myself a chance at this. I mean, I know that you can, like, obviously you can win this, and if you wanted to 100% know you had a chance, then you'd go to the one place. Start collecting these on the way over. Although, I don't know, this is kind of a waste of time. We're going to be coming back this way anyway. I guess we should just grab a few cattails and then go. We're going to need sticks, though. Yeah, sticks and cattails. Just in case we find matches. Yeah, there is coal over here. Oh, I'm like way off to the right. Here we go. Here's the track.
This is so cold. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
I really like 2 or 3 more cattails. The other reason I'm probably going to throw out this spawn is I don't know Zone of Contamination or Thundered Pass pretty much at all. If I knew those regions, then there'd be a chance that I could do a start where we like get a flare and make our way to an outdoor bed or something in one of those regions and get some sleep for the first part of the blizzard, and that would be a much more reasonable start. Cattails. Oh, I can't click through that. Wood. I don't think I even knew that coal was there until I saw Blades pick it up. I've always just picked up the wood. Alright, let's go ahead and check here. A marine flare. Okay, I'm gonna do something absolutely crazy, I think. We'll see. Let's go up here first. Got to check the trunks of those cars. Sorry if you guys can't see anything. Now, I know the bear bedroll has like a very, very small chance to spawn in here. Not today, it looks like. I don't know where, just that it can. Naturalist Notebook 1. What the heck is this? That's new since the last time I was here. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we have to go back, right? Go grab the coal. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Let's go back to these cars, check them out, check the front of the station here for wood. This would be the only thing I didn't search. Oh, I did search it. Okay. Jerry can. Accelerate my first fire. If I get turned around, there's the cars. We want to go up here and keep going. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to go to the cave. I've got a different plan. This is definitely an experimental run, especially since I don't even know the correct route here. I might already be too far to the left. This doesn't seem right, does it? Let's go back around this way. I think I want to be up and over this. Okay, so that's nothing. And then the next one, I think, there's a hill with some mushrooms on it. And then next over from that is the road to Forsaken Airfield. See, I'd have a bit more health doing this if I knew exactly where everything was. Yeah, there's the road. This should be the area with the mushrooms, if I'm remembering correctly. Somewhere up here. I shouldn't have to climb that. It should just be up here somewhere. Alright, whatever. Looks like we're skipping that. You know, Blades found a blue flare in that truck. I found a blue flare in the truck by Transfer Pass. I wonder if there's a blue flare spawn that happens in like 3 or 4 different spots, and you can always find one. That would be interesting if there was actually a guaranteed fire starter here. What did they do here? Did they change this? Kind of looks like they might have. I don't usually go this way, though. I use my other route. Because I like it more. But I want to do this one, if possible, so that I can get the T's from up here. Huh. I wonder if they changed it. I feel like I would have heard about it if they had. Oh, there we go. Should be good enough. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get a sprain. Alright, here we go. Wow, a lot of food. So I'm considering two completely different routes. One is we continue along that road I was on. So we go back down, continue on the road, and try to sleep at the cave that's like halfway along the road because there's a free bed there. So I could start my fire there and sleep until like noon with all this fuel I've collected. The other thing I'm considering, and I think this is what I'm going to do with this run, I might try the other one on a later run, but I think what I'm going to do is take the whole shortcut down to the airfield itself, if I can find it in this blizzard, and see what my options are there as far as loot and, you know, there's going to be a lot of vehicles that I can loot. I might be able to sleep in a car there. Depends on whether there's a wind shelter spot to put a fire. I might not have enough time to pull this off before we get hypothermia. It's another consideration, but this is a learning run. I'm honestly so confused right now. Is this where is this the spawn? Did I get turned around that badly? Alright, I guess we're doing this then. Got turned around so badly that I came back to spawn. So we'll try this bed idea then. Yeah, because I think here's my other shortcut up that I like to use. Somewhere around there. I don't remember much about this cave, except it's quite far. We might not even make it. Alright, it's risk time. There's no way this works, right? Huh. I actually need to make... Well... Do we just play it risky? I think we do. Just throw another piece of fuel on here. With a few sticks or something. If this goes out, we're probably doomed regardless. I guess I could have warmed up some teas first. So now the problem is... Wait, how do I not have any teas to craft? I thought I picked up like 4 mushrooms or something. Oh no, I thought I was gonna find mushrooms up there, but I guess I didn't. Alright, well this is looking really bad then. I guess we just need to hope the wind stops. Yeah, so really poor execution on this. I didn't find those mushrooms where I thought I would find them. And it would probably be way better to go to the cave so I don't have to worry about this being blown out. I can actually wait for good weather. Yeah, we're cold and we have no fire now. Looking pretty bleak. See how much further the bed is from here.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Just for next time.
Oh, so cold.
It's just so far. I don't think I've taken this route since the very first time I explored this region. I always use the shortcut, and for good reason. It's just so long going this way. Yeah, so this is going to be Wheelie's turn up here, or whatever it's called. This is where a lot of people take a shortcut down to the airfield. The fact that the cave is still... still not in sight is worrying, to say the least. I think the airfield is way too far away at this point. We definitely have to hard commit to either the cave or the airfield. And I'm guessing the airfield is the correct choice, because there's definitely T's on the way to the airfield, and there's T's behind the airfield. This run is basically doomed unless I find, like, matches in this cave. But I still want to see how far it is. So maybe the run looks something like this. If you find matches, you come to this cave, because it is doable, I think. If you find the flare, you go to the airfield, because you are only going to have the one fire, and so you need to get lucky and find matches in one of the vehicles at the airfield, or at least another flare. Because traveling around in the airfield with a lit torch is just not going to be something that lasts that long. There's also coal in here. That's pretty convenient. But... what? Okay, yeah, back here. No? Did they remove the bed? Oh no, here it is. Okay. I was gonna say. It's a negative 19, huh? Let's see. Is that in the front half of the cave or the back half? Just want to know for future reference. Okay, negative 28 here, and we can reach it. So it's available from both the front and the back, which is nice. Yeah, I got plenty of room here. It's not like the PV one where you have to get it from like 1 pixel. Okay. Well. Good night, sweet princess. Learned a lot from that run. Anybody keeping track of the numbering? What are we on? That was I got another bleak spawn, so that was 8, so this is 9. Wait a minute. We were on 6, the bleak was 7, that one was 8. Okay. Waterfall? HRV? No, it doesn't look like HRV. Ash Canyon? No, it is HRV. Okay, this is like the best spawn in the game. Crazy. Hey, Set. Yeah, you might be seeing the beginning of a long run here. If I don't screw this up, this is a really, really, really good start. Like, really, really, really. Should I try to do my weird shortcut? Probably, just to be funny. I think I got lost. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh wait, can I even do this from down here? No, I'm really lost. I think we're okay. Okay, so we go over here, we go down. I didn't get to show off my cool shortcut. Am I too far this way? It almost feels like I'm too far this way. Let's go this way a little bit, just in case I'm on the other side of the cave. I feel like the cave is like right here, isn't it? Or do I get turned around? And I wouldn't mind picking up some cattails. And I guess I was wrong. Okay, yeah, so it has to be this way. Just grab whatever cattails we can get. Let's get some stones. Barely lost any health yet. This is definitely a no frostbite run. Possibly. Like, there's a high possibility that it's a no frostbite run. Now, is this the one with the extra fuel as well? I think it is, right? Right back in here? Yeah. Waste some help picking up feathers. Okay, so I definitely could have done this with significantly less health lost, but I have a lot of tinder now, in case we fail a bunch of times at the fire. And an extra piece of coal, that's nice. Okay, that's enough damage. Let's get in here and do all this later. Now, I probably do want to set this up at the transition, so negative 28, negative 29. That's where we started moving slower. Okay. Oh, right. You actually do need matches to start a fire. It's true.
Damn it! Come on, little fire.
Okay, so what's the damage? 87%. Not terrible. I could have done it like 95% if I had done the perfect route, but I just took a lot of wrong turns in the dark there. Been a long time since I've done this spawn. But 87% is still really good. Now we will lose some additional health because we don't have a bedroll and we're not going to have one for a long time. So sleeping is going to be pretty limited. But I'm definitely willing to take like 20% from exhaustion to get a good strong start. Take some water. Yeah, less than one stim. I mean, it's a big difference from all those other spawns where I started out pretty low. Wow, this is actually super fast for this to happen. I wonder if we... That was the only one, right? Yeah. We have more stuff out there to grab. Gloves are really good for this no frostbite idea, but we gotta get them thawed out first. We have no frostbite risk currently.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, let's just take it all off. Gonna be here for a little while, getting prepped, I think. Thinking about the wind. Get this cave looted out too. There's some more coal in the back. Yeah, this is why HRV is so strong. Look at this. Got like 8 coal total in this cave. Plus another one on the river. And there's like 3 more caves with coal. Fair amount of teas everywhere. Set your band. No more puns. Or whatever that's called. I guess it's not technically a pun. That almost looks like coal in the firelight. Okay, so what gives me the most bang for the buck? Signal fire is obviously really good for the Mackinac. I'm also pretty close to the underwear. I could get that pretty easily. We don't know where the signal fire is yet. And going up towards the underwear, I can also check one of the snow shelters along the way. I've got 2 T's. And we can continue running because we have a lot of energy. Better to just run and get exhausted than it is to take cold damage early. So we continue to run throughout this early part until we're fairly confident that we're not going to take any more cold damage ever. Except for awful mistakes. And the wind has just stopped, so when this is ready... Well, no, I need both T's, I think. Let me just quickly go see if I can identify the signal fire from here. I don't really know. Okay, so let me think about this for a second. The river goes south that way, so the southern signal fire again, it looks like. I think we'll do Got Milk's trick this time. Of, going to the cave in the plane crash first, and then going back across. And this time I'm going to pick up the hammer on the first try, so we'll be way more efficient than last time. Okay, so in 2 minutes, approximately, we're going to be pretty much fully warm. Let's see if I can throw a little bit more on here. Let's do these and start getting torches. This is a really, really strong start. Look how much energy I have, and we're setting out already. Quickly get all the torches before we run out of time on the fire. Okay. Well, here comes the wind already. And there goes my torch. I guess we walk in wind shelter and run when we're not in shelter. Thank you. Alright, let me get over here, into shelter and away from the wolves. And drink this. Looks like we don't have the snow shelter here. I didn't really think much beyond this, did I? I guess we're going for Jacket Cave and or thermal underwear. Probably Jacket Cave. We have a lot of fuel. We can kind of stagger these teas since we don't have many teas yet. And since it's windy, we can just have a short fire and then leave afterwards. Jacket Cave is a risky trip from here with all the wolves around, but... I see a wolf right there. I'm gonna bravely walk right towards him to get sticks. Yeah, 2 wolves right here.
My fingers feel alone.
Alright, we're gonna be smart this time. Hello? Ugh, need to start my fire. Get out of here.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, Jacket Cave has no jacket this time. What a disappointment. Does happen from time to time. Alright, I think this fire is going to do double or triple duty while I loot this area out. Did I put this in the right spot? Yeah, okay, there's the colder side. Not really much colder. A little bit. comes the wind, just in time. We can just make it through this early morning without losing too much health to cold. We'll eventually get to the point where we can walk around without using every tea we find. Here, ptarmigans. I'm not even going to think about ptarmigans right now. We'll walk right over them and scare them away. Just... Okay, we've got like 3 to 4 teas now. Really feels much better. Let's drop down here and get it. Probably gonna take a little cold damage because I'm being really greedy here. But I want to check this snow shelter spot before we go any further. Or before we go back, I should say. Oh no, the wind! Come on, let me walk. Okay, so that's one location down.
Making my head feel thick.
Okay, more cattails up here if I want them. Alright, not bad. Probably took another 1% or something. Ooh, let's see. Wow, perfectly timed with the wind, too. Nope, still 87. It's a partial percentage point. Okay, let's make some water. That was really good. So we've checked 2 snow shelter spots. So the question is, are we going to go to Prybar Cave? And I guess the answer is yes. I think we'll go over there and check that one. And that way we'll know if we need to go to the top one at the exit at the end. Oh my goodness, we got 5 teas. That's so good. It's only going to get warmer from here. So thinking about routing, if we go get the underwear now, we can drop down and go through the cave and do the whole signal fire combo thing. Or I got to get to the other side somehow, the other side of the river. I'm not exactly sure what the best way to do that is. 'Cause that's also through the cave system. Well, I guess we can go through the cave system, and if we take a wrong turn, we'll be at the other side of the river anyway, and we can just do it then. Yeah, so I think we're done with this fire now. We got everything we need out of it. We go underwear, cave system, and then either exit we find will be good. Okay, sounds like we need to go now. Got no wind. Let me just make sure these are heated up. $11 coal, so good. We're gonna attract a wolf with this, but it's okay. He's bugged out. Okay, let's just go. Let's drink rosehip. I guess I'm going to use the rest of my sprint and just start taking damage. Well, yeah. We already at that point where we think we're not going to take any more cold damage? We might be, actually. Especially if I put clothes on, we'll be in great shape. Didn't even need help from chat on that one. That was a little bit too early. Let's cancel it 3/4. Take the rest of it later. This run has the potential to be ridiculously good. And just like doing the math in my head, we're still at 87%. I don't think we're gonna need to take more than 5 or 10% from exhaustion before we start to stabilize on that front. We've got everything we need in this region to go to a very early forge if we want to try that. This start is just too strong. I want to see if I can do this with no frostbite, so let's just keep an eye on this frostbite risk on my head. Till I can get... We're gonna get a sewing kit, so as soon as we can find some cloth, we can... The head wrap is pretty cheap. So I think I can afford to do that. Now, that... I don't see... Are there rose hips up here? Let's just go investigate. And I gotta head back. Let's go ahead and drink this whole thing. And that's probably the final tea I can drink, so we gotta start thinking about the next fire already. Actually, this is where I'm going in a second. Let's just go get the underwear, and then we'll come back here and go down to the cave. Okay, so it's the next set of brush up here, I think. Didn't get the hacksaw yet. Ooh, another sewing kit. Crazy. There's our underwear. Pickle, I'm not sure what you're trying to communicate. My emoji game is weak, I guess. Alright, you know what? We're unlikely to find a better spot for a fire than right here, aren't we? I don't know, I still got a lot of travel time in me. Well, no I don't. Especially with this wind. Shoot. Yeah, it blew out. I was trying to save it. Let's do this, actually. Hello? Oh, man. Take that. Okay. Yeah, I should have known that the wind was about to pick back up.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, happy you put clothes on. That makes sense. Happy I put clothes on, I should say.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, we can get rid of this frostbite risk a little bit too while we're here. Yeah, so we didn't get any new teas on that little stretch. That's okay, we're about to get some more. Could even leave early in this wind once I'm warmed up. We're about to go in that cave system anyway, so I don't really care if this gets blown out. We're gonna get more matches at Pry Bar Cave at some point here. Man, not getting very good torches. I guess that's good enough. Nothing left? Okay, let's get these down. Okay, nearly there. You guys hear something? I guess we're okay. Here's a bear that likes to roam around these parts. Did I? No, it's up here somewhere, I think. You gotta be kidding me. Almost got stuck there. Make sure we're carrying stones for Glitchy the Wolf in here. And let's go ahead and get a fresh torch before we go into. Yeah, warming up expired. Let's just go inside. Thinking about doing a little bit more looting on that river. There's probably a few more pieces of coal over there, but... Okay, so... I'll take any eggs that I can get. Did I do this again? I always walk right past this. I think I, like, look at chat for a second, and then by the time I look back, it's gone. I think we go right-hand rule. All this tasty coal. Okay, so this is not the upper exit, so that means if we come back in here later and do right-hand rule again, we should get to the upper exit. So this kind of worked out okay. I already looted all the teas from here. This is where we spawned. I think we take a different route this time. Let's go Pry Bar Cave first. Except we could get a hacksaw from the camp. I can't remember if there's a cut through here. I don't think there is, actually. Let's just go around this way. Gotta remember I cannot run right now, so I'm definitely vulnerable to wind and wolves. I guess we take... No, yeah, see, I'm just not confident in the wind shelter. Well, I guess we're going to Pry Bar Cave. At least we know there's a wind sheltered spot there. Frostbite risk is definitely climbing up there. You know, it occurs to me that even if they changed the loot tables, this would still be Pry Bar Cave. Like, even if there was no Pry Bar here. Get extra matches from this guy. Those are guaranteed. Nice and warm back here. Might just spend a coal here. I want to warm up fast.
That didn't work.
And I don't really want to spend my... Well, yeah, I don't want to throw a million sticks and cedar on here because then we're going to have a really long fire. And I don't like playing the torch pulling and harvesting game to try to preserve fuel.
Wow, that didn't work. Come on, little fire. Wait, that didn't work.
Good thing we have 30 cattail heads. We can just keep doing
I
this.
feel my hands.
We're gonna practice. Get some extra skill points. It only takes 20 fires to get to level 2, and level 2 is much more reasonable. I don't really have anything else that I need to be doing right now anyway.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
This Astrid kind of sucks at starting fires. We're gonna get her up to level 2. Not right now, but just over the course of the next few fires.
Come on, little fire. Why didn't that work? Come on, little fire.
Hey, there's one skill point.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I'm nearly warmed up. That's not gonna burn. Let's just do one more. We get windy. Right when we're about to be finished here. Okay. 21 minutes. Last one, I guess. Just want to get fully warm before we leave. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fails. I didn't count them, but...
Come on, little fire.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I picked all the mushrooms on the way in. We don't need every stick in existence. I remember last time I was over here, I ended up dropping a pile of like 100 sticks next to the deer carcass that was here. Hey Nana, welcome in. Good morning. Normal morning for you and early morning for me. I don't think there's any point in going for ptarmigans until we get a bedroll. We don't want to take a ton of exhaustion damage. That comment was because I just had an I hear ptarmigans moment. Yeah, definitely. A flare. We gotta be really careful here. Probably have time to go check for this snow shelter, and then if it's not there... If it is there, we can probably sleep in it to stay warm. If it's not there, we can walk back to the cave, I think, and sleep there. Being overburdened. I might end up taking a few points of cold damage doing this. But it's a 50-50 shot now at the snow shelter, and it's well worth it. Just go ahead and sleep through this wind if it's there. Tear it? Are you talking about the snow shelter? We certainly will tear down the snow shelter after we sleep in it. Okay, we got wind shelter on this hillside. That's nice. This is where it was last time, and since the body's here, I'm pretty sure that means the camp is here too. Oh, ligament. Sorry, I completely missed a bunch of chat. Homesick with a broken, yeah, ligament. Yeah, it sounds like a torn ligament. Might be a translation issue. Sorry to hear that. Another underwear. That's funny. That's our cloth for our hat, probably. Let's get in here. Now, let me just make sure this isn't going up. We're at 56%. We are slightly warm in here. 4 and plus 3. Let me just take a look at clothing. So, 86, 99, and 57. So harvesting this gives 1 cloth and takes 20 minutes. What did we say? 56%? Pretty sure we're protected in here from getting frostbite. Yeah, the hat costs 2, which we're going to get from the snow shelter anyway, so I think it's better to just sleep. I just want to make sure this isn't going up. If it is, it's going up quite slowly. We can save some health by sleeping here. I probably won't give up on exhaustion completely just yet because it's still a good time of day to travel. We're still pretty early in the run. Yeah, this is a great travel time. Let's get out, make a fire, and keep going. A bunch of sticks now.
Come on, little fire.
So we can do this, and then, Oh my gosh, do you hear a bear? Does the bear come all the way up here now? What a disaster.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Wait, that didn't work.
What is your problem, dude? We're gonna call that a wasted match. Get another hour of sleep. Already learning to just not take risks that I don't need to take. Gotta make water. Alright, I think we're going to take a break in a minute. Let me get this. I'm going to get a save where we don't have wind. And then I'll pause the game and, yeah, this looks good. Unless the wind comes back in full force. And we could just keep sleeping. This has the potential to be good weather. I'll decide when we get back from the break. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Alright. Snow shelter harvest, take 2. Maybe not. Sounds a lot windier now. Yeah, this is not really calming down. Alright, 1 more hour of sleep, I guess. Have enough water for an hour. Gonna make a fire to make water at the earliest opportunity, too. Well, this could be unpleasant. Just windy or a blizzard? Just windy. The longer I stay here, the more it makes sense to just sleep the night here. Yeah, we can't this early in the run. Give that wind a second to cool off. Making sure we're alone up here. Alright, I just gotta try this. I think we're gonna be sheltered from the wind coming from that direction. Oops, I'll just use this one. Shoot.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we need a relatively short fire here, so I think it's another coal. Short hot fire. Make double water, that's really good. Get these ready. Okay, we seem to be sheltered. Let's go for it. Fully warm. Those are hot. This is just about ready. Okay. So far, so good. Breastplate risk is manageable. We can now craft a hat as well if we need to. Looking good. Probably... Oh, I don't have any teas prepped. Oh, these are good? Okay. So we have some more food. We have some... Wait, what are the... What's the condition on these? 81%? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of too late to start that now. Just get ready to go. I do have a hacksaw. So the next warm-up fire could be next to a limb, or... Well, I guess we don't need limbs here because there's so many sticks in HRV. But it could be next to a deer carcass. Or we could just get some rabbits in this cave. I think, I have enough cattails. I don't really want to take the time to harvest rabbits. Yeah, I basically want to get to the next snow shelter as quickly as possible and sleep there until noon. So we're just going to keep... In fact, do we even run? Pretty cold, probably. Yeah, it's because we're going to need at least one more fire on the way. Trying to balance the energy that we'll spend. Actually, we don't need to circle around again. Yeah, because I'm thinking about still going to Lonely Cave first. Could light a torch. Yeah, let's do that. Well, I can see if I missed any coal in here, and if we're lucky, this torch will stay lit and give us a small temperature boost as we're traveling. Yeah, 2 coal. I'll spend a match for 2 coal, even if that's all I get out of it. Let's go ahead and drink one of these, finish that off. Yeah, we did the magical frostbite cure and heal 60% of your health move. It was a wolf that solved all of our problems. Came in, gave me a nice big kiss, and completely cured me. It's okay, we have an absolutely insane start here. It took me a couple more attempts. We got another bleak spawn that went nowhere, and then I forget what the other spawn was. But then we got this absolutely insane HRV start. Okay, just keep me an eye on frostbite. Is that the wolf? No, that's the thing again. You know, I've got a lot of teas. Let's just go ahead and finish this. I'm gonna wait as long as possible before my next fire. Probably on the other side of the transition cave, in fact. If I can swing it. Ooh. Nah, we're not gonna stop for that. Okay, so there's a wolfie over there. There's a little pond area up here. Has some rose hips and cattails, but I don't know if I'm close enough to justify going there. Especially since there's a wolf over here. We know that. There's also a deer right here, so I guess we're safe. I think that deer is running right into that wolf. Yeah, he got it. It pains me to do this, but we're gonna ignore it. Just think it's the smart move. Alright, let's just go ahead and get their attention. Yeah, I got the really good spawn too, where you spawn right here and just go down to the go down to that cave for matches. I did take a little bit more damage than I needed to. Okay, so we said right-hand rule from here should get me to where I need to go. Because we used right-hand rule to get here from the other entrance. Okay. Frostbite risk is at like 50%. Probably make the hat at the next fire, I think. So don't forget about it. I had completely forgotten that the frostbite was even a thing. Okay. Right-hand rule, don't fail me now. What the heck? Ah, I'm heavy too. Shoot. We're gonna have to drop a bunch of stuff and leave it here forever to climb this rope. Okay, so water, torches, sticks, I think, in that order. No Glitchy the Wolf today.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Can make more water later. Water. Torches. And some sticks. Let's go ahead and light this. There is a bedroll, and in fact we briefly saw it, but yeah, it's off limits. Yeah, 75 sticks will do that to you, I guess. Just drop like 20. Should be more than enough. No? Oh, we're quite far over. I can use the scroll wheel. No, another 20 then. Yeah, okay. And we can never come back and get those sticks. Not that it really matters, but...
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I think this is the exit. And we're quite cold, so we need to just get out here and start a fire immediately. Like, immediately. I ended up taking some damage here. All this wind going on. I can't afford to carry all this junk around anyway, so I think this is just going to be a lot of sticks on this fire. Save the coal for the next fire. gonna throw these worse ones on for a second. They can take the damage until we harvest them. Frostbite risk is still up there. We'll be okay for a little bit. We're the nearest bed again. There isn't one. There's just the snow shelter at the signal fire. So we're gonna eventually sleep there, although I'm not in a big hurry to do that. I just want to get everything else up here first. Got an aurora. That's gonna make things interesting. There's also the plane, but I don't think you can sleep in the plane anymore. Alright, I think we're back live. What a joke this has been. Wow, still got 14 viewers. Thanks for hanging around. 15 viewers. I appreciate you guys sticking with me through that nonsense. Just for anybody who isn't reading chat or doesn't have access to it on a review, basically, let me get the Long Dark started up here while I'm doing story time. The stream encoder crashed, but also there was some other screwy stuff going on where I like couldn't get access to the game again. And so I resumed the stream on my other computer because then when I tried to restart this one, Windows forced an update. So we just took a quick break. Anyway, hopefully we're back up. Let me know if anybody is hearing me, and it looks to me like we're fine now. But it's just on my end. Yeah, Windows, you want this whether you want it or not. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually, if it was Windows deciding to update the computer that caused all those issues in the first place. Alright, let's get back into this. So I gotta go to this screen. You guys should be able to see me shortly, or see the game shortly. Okay, think we're good. Survival load. Okay, good, we still have our game. 22 hours survived. Wow, we really haven't been in this one long, and we've already done a lot. And yeah, it saved when I entered that cave, so we'll just have to do the right-hand rule again, get through all that. That's a lot to lose, but we could have lost a lot more. It's hard to save the game very frequently in this mode, so it's actually not too bad. Right, I was just about to light this when I entered. And then we're walking forward and using right-hand rule. Okay, I think we're good. And we gotta do all the dump weight at the beginning of the cave this time. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, not a bad idea.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get some small advantage out of this. Especially since we know how many sticks to drop this time. Let's just do the 40 right away. And these other torches as well. 1, 2, that's probably enough. Okay. Trying to remember, was this a dead end? I think this is where the bedroll is, right? Yeah, bedroll right there that we can't have. Hey Jen, yeah, we're back. Everything's good now. We just have to redo the long slog through this cave. Get out and set our fire up again. All in all, didn't lose that much progress. Right. Well, that's the first crash-like thing that's happened on this new system, and I've recorded many videos and streamed several times, so I mean, I'm fine. If what I've experienced so far is the total crash rarity, I'm absolutely fine with that. No issues. It's when it was happening like every single stream and half the videos I did that it was just completely untenable.
To rest soon.
Hello, Rabbit. No, this is not the crash prone desktop. So what I did was I didn't want YouTube to end the stream because I was not streaming for very long. I don't even have my mic and everything hooked up to the other desktop anymore. But what I did was I went back to that desktop and started streaming on it even though I had nothing to stream there. Just to keep the stream alive while my other computer updated. It said the Windows update was going to take 3 minutes. So I decided to just go over there and then I could chat to you guys as well.
That didn't work.
Well, we're going to end up taking some damage here, which is different from last time. So, yeah. Definitely got punished hard by this crash.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I don't think we took any cold damage last time.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Definitely taking at least 1% from this. I think we're in the wind right now. Might be... Yeah, now we're warming up over here. Yeah, if I'd stood over here to start the fire, that would have made all the difference, I think. Oh well. Maybe slightly different wind direction. Okay, let's see what the damage was from that. What? 70... Ooh, wait, no. Lost a lot at some point. Did I lose health somewhere else? We were like 87. Last time I... Oh, we took some from fatigue, and I guess I never measured that. But we don't actually know how much we lost from the cold there. Probably a couple % would be my guess. Alright, I think we were out of water, right? So we gotta make this. We're nearly caught up again. It's just so much worse than last time, and we have no teas. Shiv, I hit exhaustion, and then I ended up sleeping for 6 hours at the snow shelter at the camp. Well, this isn't going to be fun. There's no spot here for it.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Hey, Pickle. Yeah, we made it back, but got much worse RNG on the wind and the weather this time. Not too bad, though. Manage. "5 a.m. crew is here." Alright, I didn't warm up as much as I wanted. Let's go ahead and get this on. I think I need to throw... yeah, I just need to throw another coal on here, unfortunately. I end up spending so much coal here. Need to... If I had done that at first, we'd already be warm and we could be leaving right now. But it's okay. Guess we're spending a little bit more time here.
Just need to close my eyes.
The sun and the sea, huh? Sounds nice. And I think we end up leaving when this is done. Go and start pulling torches off of here. Yeah, I'll probably pick up the acorns on the way back through. I think I'm gonna have another fire here. I might have another fire to grab the rope, or maybe I won't grab the rope since there's currently the a rope at the other signal fire anyway. Well, it kind of feels a little cheaty to use that. I feel like I should at least have to grab this one. I could always do the goat down. I'm not too concerned about doing that goat if I absolutely have to. Not like our health is particularly low. Alright, let's get out of here. That one wasn't even... I guess it's partially warm. So yeah, we're going this way first. This is perhaps not the smartest way to do this, but it's the way I'm going to do it. And when I say perhaps, I mean definitely not the smartest way to do it. Yeah, this is the way to the plane, so hang on one second. Sorry, I had to cough. So the deal is, if I go to the signal fire, there's no way back, which means I have to go through that whole cave system again in order to get to the plane crash afterwards. But if I go to the plane crash first, then I can come back this way. And so I don't ever have to go through the cave system again if I do it this way. I'm doing it primarily for that reason, and also because I don't mind taking exhaustion hits this early in the run. Because it like sets you up for the later game, because you take that small amount of health, but you get more coal, more teas, more fuel, more clothing, more resources just from spending more time moving instead of sleeping. So might lose this. And we'll likely get some sprains here, but we don't really care. I actually thought of it from watching other people play. I was watching Wands and Blades and some other people play this, and I actually noticed that several of them did way better in runs where they didn't find the bedroll early. And it was because they were accidentally using this strategy. Because they didn't have any place to sleep.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
But yeah, just like Loper, taking exhaustion and hunger damage is very powerful, because it's only 1%, and you save a lot of resources because you're getting to use, right, like you get to walk around, so you're essentially getting to use the effects of having to have slept or eaten for only 1% health per hour. And when you can heal that back, it's super powerful. Here, you're limited in the extent to which you can make use of it. You know what? Frostbite risk, yeah. I think we make the head wrap at this cave. Because we're not going to be here that long. We don't find a hat in this plane or the suitcases. That's a really good find.
That smarts a bit. Ow!
Yay, more food. Alright, so it's -7 here. There's the line.
I can't feel my hands.
Let's replace this. Chat lag ruined what? That's an idea. Ship had to. Can you sleep in the... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, I have no sticks. Alright, cedar it is, I guess. Can you see if you can sleep? Oh, yeah. Chat lag did ruin that.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I'm not going to test it right now just because I don't want to walk back. That's the only reason. But yeah, it's, you certainly used to be able to when they first added the planes. I think we'll do 1 coal.
I could eat anything.
Are they all new? Yeah, this is that weird bug where they all spawn at the same condition, no matter where they were in the whole region. Peaches are heavy. We could... I think we go to Milton and then we go to we go to Muskeg and get that can opener, right? And then we can open them then and use them for buffs. That seems like a good idea. Oh, I gotta check that candy bar too. And we can't cook any teas, right? Yeah. Let's make a little bit of water. I'm gonna check this. That's edible, so we'll go need that now. Well, it's an excellent bug, except last time I got 3 19% peaches, which was really, really unfortunate. You slept in a helicopter in zone of contamination when, though? Because the way I understand it, we could sleep in the airplanes for a while. And then suddenly, one update, they changed it. That was probably 6 months ago, maybe? 6 to 9 months. Okay, I guess it's going to take us a little while to warm up here. Got all my clothing on. I could throw more fuel on this, but I don't think we need it. I think we just prep stuff. Just do another little batch of water. Oh yeah, and I wanted to do the, I think I'm going to do the head wrap here. We'll see what the frostbite risk looks like after I make these 2 teas. 4 teas should be enough for this trip. Within the last 2 weeks? Okay. But then it's just a question of, is there a difference between the helicopters and the planes, or did they fix it back, or who knows what. Let's get both of these cooked. Does anybody know if I can cancel the crafting on the head wrap and still... I think I can, right? Like I can do part of it? So we're gonna find out. Do half of this. Cancel. Yeah, I got 14 minutes left. Not that I needed to. Guess we can make a little bit more water here. I don't think we have another tea. No. Depending on how far we make it today, there's a helicopter in Muskeg and a plane in Mystery Lake, and I'm planning to go to both regions. So we might not make it today, but we might get to test both by the next stream, which might be tomorrow morning. We'll see. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I need to finish this thing. Now the wind wants to kick up. We got, what, 4 teas? Actually, let's set that up. I think we can go in this. Seven torches should be enough. Especially since it might get blown out by this wind. But allowing yourself to use indoor places to create save points. Yeah, I have no issue with that. I think it's fine. It's just, this computer so far has been really stable. That's the only crash I've experienced. So, I just don't really... Like, I'm just not that worried about it. That I would take the time to do that. Our last save point right now is the spraying anyway, so we don't have to go all the way back. If the worst should happen. Well, the second worst. The worst would be walking right into an Aurora wolf up here, probably. Oh yeah, this is why I drink the rose hips first, because I want to save the reishis for when I have pain, so that I don't waste them. That's unfortunate. That means we only have 2 to use. Oh, like I would go into the bunker, save the game, and then I could go test the plane and then revert my save. It would still waste time, though. It would waste the same amount of time because I'd have to walk to the bunker and walk back afterwards. Not much time, but a little bit. I'm probably gonna need one more warm-up fire. In fact, yeah, since I'm really... yeah. Drinking the rosehip teas right now is really bad. I guess I can make more reishi teas at my next fire. Wait, how do you do this again? Can I get up there? No, that doesn't look right. I guess we just do this. We get a million sprains here now, probably. What did I... Oh, I ran across last time. Okay, I guess this is walkable. So it is an Aurora. There is potentially a wolf up here. Definitely gotta stay on my toes then. Especially since I can't run right now. Okay, we got our hat on. So the frostbite risk is no longer a concern. This isn't the run where I found accelerant, right? No. Seeing if I could quickly accelerate a fire in an emergency. I think we're just gonna have to stop in this wind shelter up here and start a fire. Get some more teas made.
First aid soon.
It's gonna be a bit painful. Now this Aurora has been going on a little while. So much for starting fires on slopes now. Gotta be on almost flat ground. Sure, cedar. I gotta harvest some torches so I can start these with sticks.
Come on, little fire.
I hate having pain like this. I'm gonna get off the slope. Not get more sprains. Guess this is good enough for now. Barely warming up. I guess we just use another coal. Wait, did I? I don't think I picked up coal from the cave, did I? That was a huge mistake. There was like 6 coal in that cave last time. Somehow just forgot to get it. Yeah, the pain throb wind sound is quite annoying. It's too late to go back and get that coal. Well, is it? The smart thing to do would just be to go back and get it, honestly. Probably gain more. But no, let's just go sleep. We might come back up here and we might not. Probably won't. Isn't there another cave that I can go to get coal? Yeah, use the save point. No, that's cheating. I should put these teas down to warm up. Yeah, because this just got blown. It was a big mistake. Okay, looks like we're gonna be okay then. Let's get these down. These are the most important. We only use the rose hips in an emergency. That's ready. Go ahead and make this. It'll finish soon. Oh, it just got blown again. Alright, let's harvest some torches then. Can't keep throwing away cedar to have it get blown out. Well, true. Pain is gone now? That's nice. I think it might still pop up the treatment option because I have a sprained ankle. We'll see. Although it doesn't for the Rishi, so maybe not. Two full teas, fully warm. Let's harvest a few sticks before we go, though. Or at least one. Pain lasts 1 hour? I thought it was 2, but it might be 1. I mean, most people ignore it because it does nothing, right? Like, at least that's my feeling on it. Kind of like sprained wrists. Sprained wrists do basically nothing. And, yeah, Sasha, I got wolfed. However, in exchange, I got a really good spawn here in HRV for my troubles. There's no way. We would just go when this blows out. Ever see the clip of Athenon dying to black rot gases on like an 800 day? Yes, I've seen that. It's hilarious. I mean, poor Athenon, but... let's test this. Yeah, we can use it now. Perfect. Because we no longer have pain. So try not to get any more sprains is the takeaway, I guess. Because I do want to use those up now. It's morning, so even if the Aurora isn't completely finished, it should be in the wolves runaway stage. Can I get sheltered at all here while I drink this? Probably not. Nah, we're doing fine. A little wind never hurt anybody. Alright, I guess we'll skip the rope. And we'll go down if the rope isn't there. Or maybe go down anyway.
That splits a bit. That's a bit.
So the wind must be coming from over here now. Kinda hard to tell sometimes. No acorns, huh? Spawn is just completely missing. Or did I already pick some of these? I feel like that's a bit unlucky. There's the wolf, so we'll go up and around. The starting blizzard died. Oh yeah, this was just a fantastic start. Best spawn in the game for this mode, essentially. And I gotta hug the left wall here. Okay, we are in wind shelter. Let's get this out just in case. I should just light it now, shouldn't I? This is how I died last time, by being too stingy. Okay, looks like we're okay. I want to drink another tea, but I don't want to get wolfed while I'm doing it. And I think we go ahead and do another one as well. Get full, then we can make it to the cave at least. Have a sheltered spot for a fire. Some saplings over there. I could get those with my hacksaw, but we're just gonna go. Alright, it's pretty early in the morning. It might be a little risky. With no wind, I could start a fire at the snow shelter if it's not warm enough.
Ow.
And then it's going to warm up later.
That smarts a bit.
See what it looks like when we get to the cave up here. Yeah, HRV I think is a map that's on the windier side. Like, Muskeg has more fog than usual, Pleasant Valley has more blizzards than usual, and longer blizzards than usual. I think there is some amount of that in the game. Okay, I think we have to start a fire in the cave just because I want to head over to the signal fire with full
Need some first aid.
temp and teas. No. No, I don't think so. Too early. Get myself into trouble doing that. Yeah, cardboard, something unfortunate happened. But we got a really good spawn here, so I'm already over it.
Ow. Perfect.
Okay, I think we can save some coal on this fire at least. Just stay in the back here to stay nice and warm. Almost out of teas. That's not great. How did I let that happen? Well, gonna have to be stingy with everything now for a little bit. Hey Monty, hope you enjoyed your nap. Four T's coming from that wind shelter. Alright, what time is it? Just before... just now... 5:50. I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes and then I have another hour to stream. So... just go ahead and pause this here. And I'll see you guys in a few. You're feeling very sleepy. You want to give me money. Nah, just kidding. I don't even have that option enabled. You guys are very kind. I've actually, weird as it is to say it, I've actually come around on my own voice. When I started doing this 4 or 5 years ago, I hated listening back to my voice, but now I'm fine with it. Sometimes I go back and watch my own series from like 2 or 3 years back. I know, Jen. I'm thinking about, I'll probably set up like a, I think I'll set up a Ko-fi first. The, whatever it is. I feel like that's a bit more friendly. I don't know, I just don't like Patreon because it's like one of those big investor things. Like there's this whole scheme that a lot of places use where they get people in cheap and then they get a bunch of investors and then they jack up the prices and everything, and I just don't like the business model. Alright, where were we here? Honestly, I'm really enjoying this streaming thing. Maybe I will, like, try to turn this into sort of a part-time job type thing. We'll see. Alright, I think I have one more to make, maybe? No, that's it. Just those two. Pretty calm outside. We're nearly fully warm. Plenty of water for now. I think the only thing is I would have to, I would have to keep it low-key, right? Like if I was doing it for income, I'd have to tell myself I'm not, because I don't know, I don't want to, like, work. I want to have fun. Enjoy myself, not feel like I'm under pressure. Except for in-game, of course. Being under pressure in-game is the ideal situation. Alright, we got 6 torches. We'll probably pull a few before we go. I don't think I really need to do anything else. Oh, cardboard, according to the video. Yeah, yeah, it was a, my stream crashed and then Windows forced an update when I had to restart. So I had to, like, I went and streamed on my other computer for a second just to keep the stream live. Sorry, I kind of missed your message back there. I hope that at the end of this, you'll be able to see the whole thing on the VOD. I would think so. Alright, one more good torch and let's go. Not quite good enough. Tea's about to burn. Oh, 11 minutes, it's fine. Pretty cold, huh? Yeah, it is a bad name for it. I died away from it for a long time. Then eventually
That
gave in and
speaks
just
to this?
started using it since that's what everybody else calls it. We should probably get the hammer here. What do you guys think? Or should we leave it and come back later? Shiv, I'm not going to spend any time hunting rabbits or ptarmigans, or really anything, until, I have a bedroll, I think. It's just, I have so little time to sleep, I'm just focused on, like, the immediate necessities for right now.
I'll take it.
Extra wool socks is handy. Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Carry much more.
Definitely thinking about it. Is it another 81%? 80%, yeah, so they're probably all the same. This one is just taking a little bit of extra damage while I was looting the other ones. Moose meat's in good condition. Let's just see what it's like in here. Feels like 5 with the torch going. It's gonna get warmer. Let's get a little bit of sleep. Just an hour at a time and see how it goes. Shiv, the visual update made the hammer invisible in my last run, so I was just cracking a joke about that because I completely missed it here because it was invisible. You know, the more I think about this, any energy we get from this, we're gonna lose climbing down that rope, aren't we? Maybe I should do the goat. Hopefully it will be in Pleasant Valley or Mystery Lake. Are you talking about the bedroll? Yeah, I don't really... I kind of want to do a run where I'm forced to live without the bedroll for a long time. In fact, I have an idea. If I ever do well at this challenge and actually make it to the late game, I think I'm going to do another version of this where I have to live longer without the bedroll. Let's actually take this Mackinac off because we're fully warm here. I don't want to take... Nah, I guess we're just leaving. Okay. That's enough. Really good travel weather. Let's just use the pre-existing fire. Yeah, only one down with this going. Really nice.
Come
Yeah,
on, little fire.
I'll go ahead and give you guys the early spoiler. After I do this, I'm going to be doing, NB Sun. No bedroll, strict outer NOGOA.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Strict meaning I can't even use the back of caves. And I have to keep my hours outdoors at 0 for the whole run. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I am pretty confident in my abilities in Purist Outer based on the last long run and then how this one seems to be going. We'll see. I could be getting way, way ahead of myself. Probably make one... No, we don't have time to craft anything right now, do we? Just have all these peaches. Honestly, I think we don't have time to do anything, do we? We're overweight. So, probably just drop some of these. Do some water. I guess just drink to full. How we doing? 26 out of 25, huh? Oh, geez. Well, we're gonna have to redo this after we harvest the snow shelter anyway. Yeah, I think we're committed. Let's just go. Well, this is not ideal.
I'll make it.
Cattail head? Cattail head. Alright, that's good enough. 3 torches. Just about warm.
I'm gonna need some first
Shoot.
aid soon.
Right. Didn't sleep for long enough to heal my ankle. That's hilarious. Do I remember how to do this goat? Looks so dangerous. I can't sleep anymore because I already harvested the shelter, so it's either bandage or goat. This goat is dangerous. You can take some fall damage on this one. This looks way safer. Let's do this one. Yeah, we can get as many sprains as we want. We're not running anyway. Think this is okay?
That smarts a bit.
That doesn't look good. That's not good. Uh-oh. We might have made a minor miscalculation. Alright, so I think my best bet is to fall onto that little ledge right there. Probably take a little bit of damage doing this. We're currently at 79%. I can't run. So just hope for the best. Okay, that worked. Easiest go to my life.
I think I need to lay down.
We need more torches anyway. It's foggy. I think we're gonna have a small fire here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
So I have a couple different options for how to get out of here. Oh yeah, I love HRV. It's a great map design.
Oh, that didn't work.
I really like Ash Canyon too. I like all the hidden little areas, offshoots. I love their three-dimensional
Why didn't that work?
level design, which is mostly relevant to HRV, Ash Canyon, to a lesser extent Timberwolf. And also Black Rock. That has some good three-dimensional design to it as well. Okay, we only really need a few sticks on here. It's good, because that's all we have. Should have put more fuel on this. We need to pull a bunch of torches anyway.
Some first aid soon.
I like Bleak Inlet, okay. My least favorite map for a long time was actually Mystery Lake. And then, I played Frankie for so long, I learned all the hidden little routes and spots and where everything, like all the little spots you can go, and now it's slightly grown on me. It's no longer my least favorite map. My least favorite map now is probably Broken Railroad, just because it's not very interesting. Not much to it. I guess I could have been cooking this, huh? How much time? No, we're not staying here that long. Let's just go. I'm not fully warm, but it doesn't really matter.
Ow.
We're getting cold so slowly right now. -2. Actually, it makes more sense to wear the really good underwear right now. Oh, I already have it on. Perfect. Don't even need to worry about it. Broken Railroad is where you got your satchel. Oh, you mean you killed a moose there? Kind of went the wrong way here. I'm gonna go around the other way. Now let's figure out where the bear is. And I want to get all these acorns because we do have a hammer. And make some acorn coffee soon. Huh. Acorns just aren't spawning in. It's rough. Just leave this here and we'll come back for these cattails in a second.
That smarts a bit. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ow! It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ow! That smarts a bit.
Oh yeah, you gotta learn that shortcut. It's so much nicer going to FA if you use the shortcut. That long stretch of road is just so boring. It's okay for like for the first trip, but I'm never doing that again, basically.
I'll need some first aid soon.
Yes. Survivor Mike is actually the only other person I've seen use my route, and he found it independently. I like my route more than the one I did earlier this stream, where you go up on the tree. Oh, that route is pretty easy from what I remember. I mean, obviously you have to, like, figure out where to go, but it's easier than the tree one. The tree branch route is kind of painful to try to execute. But it does get you up slightly earlier, so it's better if you're trying to get all the resources from up there, I guess. Just drop this meat so we're not distracting Mr. Bear right now. Should we get the stalker pie recipe while we're here? I don't think it matters, right? We're gonna be back here at some point to get more coal. Just not worth taking the time for. Okay, get out of here. Go, 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 go. So he was coming for the meat earlier. We lost our fog. I might consider drinking a small amount of tea. Think about it.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Could allow me to go further.
That smarts a bit. Ow!
Try to get wind sheltered for this torch drop. Not really working. I don't know where the wind's coming from. I tried all around that tree.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Well, he's coming after me because of the meat, so it does make some kind of sense. Ghosting around moving targets? No. I don't even necessarily know what it means. Like, I have a guess, but my guess is probably wrong or at least incomplete. That sounded... Those footsteps sounded like bear footsteps. Scared the heck out of me for a second. Alright, let's not die here. It's okay, we're protected. Let's just get rid of you then. Okay. Okay, where did I leave that meat? And did I pick these? I must have picked these whatchamacallits. I cannot carry all this stuff. We're about to start a fire soon.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
You know, I was thinking about going all around the lake to gather stuff, but we just don't have time. We're just loaded down with so much gear. We gotta get to Milton and sleep somewhere, like in a car or something, just to get some carry weight. I gotta think about what to leave behind. This movement rate is not sustainable.
That smarts a bit.
Can't go that way. Uh-oh, who went up here? Guess the wolf ran up here earlier and turned around. Got the free pelt. You talking about the bear pelt? Deer. Oh, the deer was up here. Alright, let me just stand here for a second and figure out what I'm carrying that's so heavy. Yeah, we don't really need most of this, do we? Let's wait until we start our fire, burn a bunch of sticks, and then I'll decide. So yeah, no, I didn't go to the bear pelt area. I didn't even do that whole... We had the south signal fire, and I didn't even go to the upper north area.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
We'll probably come back here later in the run, do another full, like, I'm gonna do a full coal circuit right here at the start of HRV and Milton. And then sometime after we forge and get the bedroll and stuff, I'll come back and do another coal circuit, and I'll hit the places I missed.
Ow!
Right now the priority is get to the plane crash, and there I'm probably going to do a full sleep. Like full all the way up to
Gotta
full
work
energy.
somehow. It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Probably won't go Broken Railroad this run. I think I'm going to do something completely different. Okay.
Smart's a bit.
No wind shelter here. Means the wind must be coming from over there. Let's go set up right here. Am I wrong? Oh, maybe it's coming from back behind me.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Yeah, okay. So let's go get on this side of the tree. I have to do a little trick here. Come on. Is that really not enough? Am I not in wind shelter? I'm not in wind shelter anymore. It changed. So where the heck is it? It's the complete opposite direction now, and now my torches are out. What in the world? Why can I not find a sheltered spot? Okay, right here? Fine. This is brutal. That one's out. Oh my gosh, this is miserable. Just get me my fire. Okay, we're warming up now. Let's start the fire. Someplace protected. Ooh. At least the wind won't change for a little bit now. Probably took 2% there.
Come on, little fire. Wait, that didn't work.
This Astrid is just not good at starting fires. We even practiced.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Come on, little fire.
At least we're not taking cold damage during this. This could be way worse.
God, yeah, freezing.
Now I'm taking cold damage. It's okay though. Alright, let's see what the damage is. Doesn't that feel excessive? When did I lose six? Oh. It was all the exhaustion. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the exhaustion damage. And we're gonna take even more. think I can afford to smash up one of these peaches. Up with the carry weight some. Actually, probably, yeah, one per fire.
I could eat anything.
I mean, I got so lucky with everything else this run so far. I'm fine with the fire failures. Better than clothing repair failures. Can you imagine if I failed repairing clothing 5 times in a row? It'd be agonizing. So yeah, 63, I mean, this is still a really good start. It'll probably go down to around 55 by the time we stabilize with sleep and everything. Maybe even more, maybe 50. But then a couple of stims. Like the other one, we were at 33% after using just 1 stim or 2 stims. I had used, you know what, we need to be crafting teas, not talking. Now, I'm definitely doing my no bedroll version of this before I do Nope. I'm just not that interested in playing Nope. I guess I should just go and do stuff with the next fire. His voice is too quiet. I thought you would have liked his... he seems to have like a calming voice too. I don't know. Alright, it's probably more than I can carry anyway. 5 minutes until boiled? I guess we hang around for a little bit then. There goes the fire. What can you do? We're exactly off schedule. At least we got 2 packs of matches. We might want to go down to, might want to hit that Milton transition for more matches. We'll do a match check when we have to make a choice about that. Oh, oh, we're actually not too bad in the wind shelter here. Okay. Get to see new routes and stuff and make it look like something you'd be able to pull off. What do you mean watching Blades is like watching a master speedrunner? Like, what does he do differently? Because I feel like we have pretty similar playstyles. Like, there's a few things that we do differently.
That smarts a bit.
He's definitely, well, I don't even know.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Look for shelter.
Like, I would say he's willing to go to more extremes with certain things, like, yeah, watching him move teas in and out of flasks. Yeah, the idea that you would have 2 flasks of teas is just insane to me. Like, I get the one if you need it, but all that micromanagement and all the micromanagement he does with harvesting torches, like, I just don't have the patience for that. I mean, I'll harvest a few torches here and there, but I'm not going to take a 4-hour fire, pull every single torch off of it, and harvest, like, 50 torches in a row. Got some nice wind shelter here. I think these teas should probably stay warm through this cave, and we can drink one on the other side. I might try sleeping in a car on the way to the plane, just for a little bit, just to get some energy back. Forgot about this. Let's eat these, actually.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. That smarts a bit.
Honestly, I've never seen the point in crafting the fire-hardened arrows. Like, it's just not worth it. Yeah, Astrid complaining about her double sprained ankles that she's been stumbling around on for hours and hours and hours. I think the worst part is, didn't I give her 3 hours of sleep on that first sprain, and so it still has 1 hour left?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Yeah, it's just not worth it for Tarmies for me, because by the time you get that stage, I've already got my 3 ptarmigans that I needed. And, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really feel like it's worth it to... If there was no downside to them at all, then yes. But the fact that they cost extra carry weight, and they have another slot, and you can accidentally have them equipped when you want the other ones equipped, it's just not worth it.
Ow!
Yeah, Jen, but you can also take out the entire flock with a noisemaker, which is probably the best use of noisemakers. I would probably do that over the arrows. Normal arrow condition doesn't really matter, though, because you can just get more saplings from the coast and recraft them. You don't lose the arrowheads, so... And even if you did, you could recraft those as well, but...
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. That smarts a bit. Ow!
It's gonna be pretty tempting to sleep in this car. I'm gonna go across here early and try to avoid the wolf completely. Oh, it's probably warm in the car, too. Wouldn't even need the fire going. Coffee's kind of nice.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I wonder. Let's go see what the temperature's like inside this car. Yeah, there's the bed at the plane crash. That's my main goal right now, is just to make it there, but I'm thinking I'm close to stabilizing. It might actually make more sense to get enough sleep here that I can travel there without losing any more health. It's the match situation. 12 matches exactly, so we used a whole pack. That's fine. Just let this burn out. Go and sleep. I might just use the coffee now if I need it to reach the plane crash without getting exhausted. And I think since we have a bed at the plane crash, I might stay there for like a full cycle. Like a full sleep, do a bunch of stuff, sleep, and I can craft all my acorns up. There's some fuel there to harvest if necessary. Forgot about the time. Okay, I still got like 20 minutes. Don't let me forget. I can keep streaming for like an hour, actually, if I want to. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Well. Plenty of food, then. Water's a little short. Not much wood near the crash. Oh no, there's a fir limb that's actually in range of the fire. So that's 4.5 hours. There's several cedar firewood up on the other side of the log. There's some sticks in the upper area, and I can collect a bunch of fuel on the way in too. I think we'll be okay for a long fire there. Well, I can run now if I want to.
Why didn't that work?
Because you are terrible at starting fires. That's why it didn't work. It's unreal the amount of fails we've had.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Yeah, see, she just needed some negative reinforcement. Let's go get some water started before we do this. We'll just make a big, well, let's make a 1 liter batch. I guess we can do this little bit that's left over. I am wind sheltered here. Okay. Gotta kill just a little bit of time until this water's done. Let's do one of these, I guess. "29 minutes until boiled," huh? Let me restart that. We might lose it, actually. It's probably 30 and 30, right? Yeah, let's just make a fresh batch. Definitely a little bit risky sleeping here like this, but I don't think it's too bad. I really should have put down teas so that I can immediately grab one if we wake up cold. At this point, it's so late. I think we just sleep here as much as possible. There's no real point in traveling to the plane crash and sleeping during the warmer part of the day. Just sleep now and travel later. Probably do another one of these to help with carry weight. Oh, problem with the stream? Everything looks fine from my end. It says I have an excellent connection. Let me know if anybody else is experiencing problems. Okay, it got fixed. Just a hiccup. Alright. Thanks for keeping an eye out, guys. Let's see here. I think we just wait until those are done. Probably go and get some more sleep in a second here. Third time it happened? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I don't see... OBS isn't saying I dropped any frames. YouTube says I have an excellent connection. So maybe it's on... Maybe it's not on my end and it's something with YouTube distributing it to you guys. Oh, the other nice thing about going to the plane crash is we're going to get a thermos so early now. Alright, that's everything. Let's just make a liter and a half liter. Really fortunate to have this calm night. Some sleep in a car. Not like this is a particularly sheltered location. And not only are we gaining carry weight, but we're also expending fuel, so we don't have to carry as much for the plane crash now. Just sleep in the back so I can just get out on this side. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that bear cave is still there. I don't usually have too much trouble with him because if he's around the bridge, you can just hop in a car and wait for him to go by. Did I add fuel to this fire? Yeah. And if he's not on the bridge, you can usually just go off to the side and go around him. It's really tempting to travel in this fog, but it's even more tempting to get more free sleep. It's not quite late enough in the day yet. We're so warm. With fog, I'm tempted to take my clothes off, but I'll keep them on just because we'll take less damage if there's a sudden weather and wind change. Okay, maybe one more hour, then we're just wasting time, officially. In fact, maybe we just go now. Yeah, this is a good duration. We got 5 torches, we get a few more. Go and head out now. Since the heavy fog lifted and we now have light fog, we know we have at least a little bit of good travel time now. But it might not last forever. We'll just carry one of these. We can always drop it if we get heavy. Okay, so this ideally would be it. This would be the last time we intentionally take exhaustion damage. Or the previous night, at least. Go grab some fuel. I think we want to stock up as fully as possible before we get to the plane crash. We have a coffee as backup. We have 1 or 2 acorn coffees that we can craft at the plane crash. We can try to get fully rested at the plane crash. And then there's a few other places on the way where we can sleep if necessary. Or if we get like a spare moment here or there. We could also just find a bedroll here. I think there's a 2/3 times 1/4. What is that? 1/6 chance that we find a bedroll in Milton. One out of 6 is definitely not the worst odds I've ever heard of. I hear some footsteps up ahead. Is this bear out and about? Yeah, this is probably the worst spot right here, because this is really narrow. And there's no cars right here. But I think you can even go down and go into that ravine. If you want to. I now know for sure which truck the bedroll spawns in, so I can check for it. I mean, I can check for it anyway, but... Okay, so we're gonna wear this to protect our Mac. We do have a pry bar. Froze for the 4th time. I still got excellent connection and no dropped frames. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's fine on my end. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's Not for long periods of time and not too annoying. So this is the bedroll spawn. It's not here. And there's one more at the plane crash. I don't know exactly where that is, but I'm assuming you can't miss it. Well, from this whole bridge, we got matches and a parka and not much else. Alright, let's finish that off. I'm strongly considering going down, but I just think there's not enough payoff. Ooh. I think I hear footsteps over that way too. Since the bear isn't anywhere else, it seems like that's the most likely place that he would be. Unless he went up back that way. Yeah, you can see there's still the bones for the cave. Sometimes the bears don't spawn now, though. Used to be that they pretty much always spawned. But I think they're more selective now. Wow. Crazy amount of matches. I think we just leave these painkillers here, right? Yeah, I can always drink reishi teas if we have a sprain. Instead of rosehip teas. I rarely get sprains, and I drink my rosehip teas first, so that when I do get sprains, I always have plenty of reishis. So it's just not even worth the carry weight for the painkillers. Maybe 0.1 kilo carry weight. Okay, we got bear tracks. So... don't have a great feeling about this. Well, I think I've got half a plan. Oh shoot, this isn't working out the way I wanted it to at all. We have only 2 stones for leading him. I think there's like an invisible wall here preventing me from getting up high. Alright, now where is he? He just disappeared. What? Well, aren't you a huge pain? Never even ate those. We'll have to heat them up at the next fire. Forgot about them. Sit here and have a snack while we wait. Oh, that's weird. He like stopped moving while I was doing that. Yeah, I thought that might not be climbable. Okay, we're good. Oh, Bunny's up here now. You know, I wouldn't be completely opposed to just getting a slew of bunnies. It's the wrong time though, isn't it? I can just get the meat. I don't need to get the hides. Two's probably good enough. More on the other side anyway. He's just gonna keep running. Okay, one crazy shot just for fun. Two crazy shots just for fun. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is right. Okay, which of you has better potential for wind shelter? Or is there only one today? I guess there's only one. Okay. Earlier streams each time. I just happened to wake up really early this morning. Well, sort of in the middle of the night, and I just couldn't get back to sleep. I was already planning to stream like around 3 or 4 this morning, and I just happened to wake up a couple hours earlier and just decided to go for it. Hmm. Ooh, 1.9 is nice. Yes, please. We're gonna need to put more fuel on this fire. Hardly warming up at all. It's okay, we're gonna be here for a while these cook. The rest of these on. Maybe one seater as well. Ted, if you look at my health bar, you'll see that it is much higher now, and I don't have any frostbite. That may give you a clue the answer to your question. Another unfortunate wolf situation, and I was way too greedy. I made like there were 3 things that went wrong, and one of them was that I was being way too greedy. I could have survived the other 2 if I had just not been greedy. Okay, we're fully warm. We harvested the meat off of both of these. I'm not going to bother with any hides or guts, so we're going to take off really soon here. And carry this meat with me. So if I'm right, and we've stabilized, condition is 60%. That's really not bad. 2 stems and we're at 90. And actually we don't have well fed yet, so 2 stems and we're at 95. I got the best spawn in the game. It's right next to that cave in HRV, so you can run down to the river cave and get the matches and coal that spawn there pretty much immediately. And so we already did the whole HRV circuit. I have my hacksaw, I have my hammer, I have a pry bar, cooking pot, good clothing. We've got the Mackinaw and the underwear. We found an extra pair of underwear, actually. Pretty funny. Got gloves in that first cave, and I tore up a snow shelter to craft this hat, so... Alright, looks like we're just gonna go here. Since the wind is being a little bit of a pain. Yeah, the only problem is no bedroll and no real clue when we will get one. I mean, hopefully there'll be one in Mystery Lake. If not, we might be in for a tough situation. Let's eat this warm peaches now, finally, I think. These warm peaches, I should say. We want even more food from these rabbits? Probably not, right? I'll do my best. I'm definitely feeling really good about this one. At least my health is high enough to survive a wolf attack this time. Yeah, we're definitely eating these. Maybe I do get a rabbit. Just scared him. Just there's deer at the plane crash too, and I'm already completely full, and we've already got rabbit meat on us. But this will allow me to save all of my cattails. And peaches and everything else. Oh, I probably didn't finish those peaches, yeah. That was full. Well, I haven't tried to hit ptarmigans yet. Usually I have no trouble hitting rabbits. We won't know if my aim has actually improved until I go for ptarmigans. I got so many teas. Yeah, I think I want to ensure that we make it all the way there. So I can start my fire in the good spot. I'll probably have that one going for quite a while. Too heavy to carry another rabbit. I could even technically grab a ptarmigan here. Might be crazy to do that, but I'm probably going to miss anyway, right? So might as well start taking pot shots now. This is a good spot for it. I have a bed and plenty of fuel.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ptarmigan hitbox is shifted a bit compared to rabbit. You have to aim a little bit left. Interesting. Well, I think the rabbit one is just larger, right? Like, it seems like it's so easy to hit rabbits. Like, you can hit pretty far on either side of them and it still counts as a hit. No ptarmigans here anyway. We are laden with fuel. And food. Oh, according to where I aim at the rabbits, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just the way that I aim. I gotcha. We could stim, but we don't really need to. Maybe save it for one of the rope climbs. Could let myself get tired and just use it here. Have nice high. That would bring us up to 75. And then 80 with well fed. Definitely don't hate the idea. Maybe we'll just take the long way down. I got enough temperature. Don't need to goat it. And we can grab all the teas and firewood on the way too. And this is good. When I leave here, I can just carry this stuff with me. I don't have to like stop and harvest a bunch of stuff. I can just get out of here. We can process all these rose hips in advance to cut down on the carry weight too. I think we're going to be here for quite a while. probably the rest of the stream because I only have another maybe half hour, I think. Yeah, half hour tops. We got a lot of chores to do here. We are barely cold in the wind shelter. Okay, Astrid, time to sit down and take a load off. You've done quite well to get here in this condition. You deserve some rest. Thanks, Shiv. Get that negative reinforcement in. Didn't work. I guess I have to say it. Astrid, you suck at fire starting. That's why it didn't work. Even though you didn't ask, I'm telling you. I think we might grind fire starting 2 in this cave too. Just go ahead and start enough to... Because we probably have started maybe 10 successfully so far, so I just need to start another 10 over the course of the time I'm here. Ooh, I'm a little low on tinder. I think I have some newspapers too, though, and we can harvest sticks for tinder.
Come on, little fire.
I guess one of the reasons I have so many more failures is because I spawned in a place where there's no books, and I haven't found any books yet, so all my fires are at 60% chance, whereas usually I frequently have some 80% starts.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
We can probably just let these freeze, come to think of it. I'm not in a big hurry. Yeah, the title of the stream is wrong. It's okay. I'll just, you know... Can I change it? I might actually be able to change it while I'm live. Let me check that. I didn't even know I could do that. I mean, it's a bit of a spoiler, but that's okay. You know, we died on the previous run. Very disappointing. But, you know, it happens. You know what I want to do, I think? I want to get an hour of sleep just to save the game, because it's been a while since we saved. Even though the weather's nice right now. We'll have more nice weather. Let's make sure we're not going to burn any of these. Fire duration is good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we can eat this. No, we don't really need to. Just drop it. Oh, Martina, yeah, my whole computer kind of crashed. My stream crashed, and so what we're watching now, what we're doing now is a sort of a continuation of the previous stream. Sorry, that's where the confusion is. So I'm hoping after I end the stream, at the end of all this, that the VOD will be complete. It should be like a 6-hour VOD, I think. Something like that. That's how long YouTube claims I've been streaming, at any rate. 5 hours and 50 minutes. And that seems about right, based on the time. Okay, so we got our hour of sleep. Looks pretty nice outside. Let's go finish looting this little area. These are nearly ready to harvest. Oh, look here, we got a book to start a fire, and of course we had the jerry can over here the whole time that we could have gotten. I didn't see the thermos anywhere yet, so I'm wondering if it's in one of these confusing, like, it's like hidden in one of these little areas. More accelerant. $1.7 liters? Oh, you're guessing? Because I don't think I showed it on screen long enough for it to show the amount. Is this where it spawns? No, it must be over here next to the tree or in the... Have I forgotten one of the spawns? That's not it. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the cave. It would be like right here, or maybe behind here. It's not up top, I checked there. Slightly confused. Maybe it's in here. The thermos. I already picked it up and forgot. No. I checked that spot behind that tree up there. Yeah, sometimes it's in here, which I'm pretty sure it's not today. Okay, so it is -3 without a torch. -7. -7 with the wind chill. Oh, is it there? 1.5? Nice. Oh, 1.77 liters. Nice, yeah. Okay. Gotta give you credit for that.
drink almost anything about now.
What are we? 0? Yeah, that's fine. No hammer, right? Or no, we have the hammer, of course. No combat pants this time.
I need to find a place to rest.
Thermos was not upstairs. I'm pretty sure that it's not upstairs. Pretty sure. Because I did look behind that one tree. Unless it was maybe invisible. I think they turned the terrain blending off, right? I don't really want to change options mid-game. Maybe that's what caused the issues before. I don't remember when I did that. Okay, so we gotta get some sleep pretty soon. All we're missing is the thermos. Where's the nearest other thermos that's guaranteed? Probably Pleasant Valley. Quite far away. Or I could get lucky with a thermos. We haven't been to Muskeg yet. If I go into Muskeg and don't go through any load regions or save the game or anything, we could get the safe before it bugs out. Maybe that'll have a thermos. I could probably use a little bit more time out there before it gets too dark. So let's just do an hour. Hey, got milk. Yeah, I did something silly. So I was in Broken Railroad finishing up, and the wind blew my torch out, and there were like 3 things that happened, and one of them was that I was too greedy. I went into a cave and I didn't light the torch immediately, which I should have because I thought I had lost the wolf. Basically the same way I died in my really good, perfect misery run recently. I don't know why I'm so greedy. Oh, and what killed me was I had just found the fire striker, so I was completely unprepared for when I clicked the torch that it would now give me the option, because the whole run up to that point it had just been an instant light, and that was the very first time I tried to light a torch after I picked up the fire striker, and so that little delay was just enough for the wolf to get me as I was sprinting away and lighting it. Alright, let's get to sleep. I think we're gonna do this too. So, of course, now I had like 2 throwaway runs, and then I got the best spawn in the whole game, that lower HRV spawn. So I was like 87% when I had my fire started and got warm, and then we took some exhaustion and a little bit of cold, and I'm pretty much stable, although without a bedroll now at what the heck? Okay, let me just sleep and then we'll talk. Getting confused for some reason. I'm stable at like 60%, I think. 65 after well fed. Yeah, wolf attack in a cave. It's kind of silly, right? Because I'm never going to run out of matches. So I just have to have a rule that if there's a wolf anywhere nearby, if I'm even slightly concerned, I just light my torch when I get in the cave. I mean, it's obvious, right? Alright, it's kind of nice right now. Let's just drop a bunch of this junk to get slightly underweight. Oh, so the one big mistake I made in HRV is I forgot to pick up the coal in the, what's it called? Lonely Cave up at the top. So we only have 8 coal, which is not ideal, but... still a really, really good start overall. By the way, do you happen to know the other thermos spawns for here? I've checked. It wasn't in the cave. It doesn't seem to be here, unless I'm missing it someplace obvious. It wasn't up behind the tree there. And... I believe I looked in all of this. And it doesn't seem to be here. Maybe it can be adjacent to the outside of one of these or something like that. And I opened all the containers, I believe. The plain debris. Aha, thank you. Yep. I would have found it eventually if I looked around at everything. Unfortunately, you're coming in just as I'm about to wrap up. I had a long stream earlier, but it may be showing as short because I had a crash partway through, so... Alright, so I think that's everything I wanted to do outdoors. Probably too cold anyway. Yeah, it was under the broken wing. Let's go ahead and get a couple hours of sleep. And I think I'm gonna hacksaw that limb. We'll throw that on, we'll get fully rested. It's starting to get to the cold part. Yeah, I'll probably save the... well, we can harvest the rabbits now too, I guess. Get that finished up so I don't forget when I start next stream. I want to kind of have everything done when I get here next time. Let's leave you over there. Signal Fire Cave? I thought I forgot to pick up the coal in the Lonely Cave. Or maybe you're right. Maybe I forgot both. That would explain why I have so little coal. Hard to get saves in Outer? What are you talking about? I'm gonna sleep in this bed right here. Or, oh, you mean I should end my stream here because this is where I can get a save. I see what you're saying. Very true. Sorry, slight misunderstanding on my part there. I was like, obviously you know about the bed here. We're talking to the beginner player, Got Milk or Not. You want to go see a beginner play this game with no commentary, go check out his YouTube channel. Alright, let's get 2 hours of sleep. Saw that down, and then I think we're gonna call it. Looks like the timing's gonna work out pretty well for me to leave here around noonish time. Yeah. It's gonna work out really well, actually. Be happy with that. It was purely accidental, but... What is this going to take, an hour and a half? Let's just do 1.5 liters. We can just throw one more of, well, nah, that should be fine. Let's do this. Hey, well fed, just in time. Now we should be up to...
I'm tired.
Should I put water on to cook for 2 hours while I slept? Yeah, 65%. And we have the plane crash stim on us, so we can technically be at 80% anytime we want to. I think I'll save that stim for right now. I might end up using it to sprint somewhere or climb. Oh, there's no problem with that. I mean, we're planning to spend the night here, and this isn't even a blizzard. Like, I'm gonna be here for a while. So the only thing left to do, and I can do this next time, is prep up a bunch of those teas, particularly the rose hips that are so heavy. Okay, this will be my save. Took all my clothes off except the pants. Makes sense. Alright, well that's going to do it. Let's take a look at our stats here. So we are on day 4. Just got well fed, 65% health. I've got... we'll have to look at this tab. Not really much clothing. I had to craft this. I got some meager gloves. A couple of good coats. This can be harvested at some point. 3 pairs of underwear, which is funny. I'm going to end up harvesting one of those at some point, I imagine. Oh yeah, and how am I doing on teas? So I can make... Yeah, I think I just have enough for 1 acorn coffee. I found that 1 coffee by the body. Wherever that is. Oh, it's on the ground here. And then we got 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6... I can't tell if this is 3 or 4 total. So we got 6 or 7 teas, and then... all those peaches are good, so that's another 4 buffs to use when leaving someplace. Pretty good start. Hopefully I don't screw it up like last run. Alright, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. It's been fun. I gotta go get to my day. Today's Thursday. Likely be another stream tomorrow morning, probably shorter and later than this one, assuming I don't wake up at midnight again. I'd like to actually sleep until 3 a.m. Alright, thanks everyone. See you later.